Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome back to my little corner of the internet. My name is Seth, and today I'm continuing my playthrough of Liza P. Just last time we just got to the DLC area finally after 4 streams. It took a lot longer than I thought, but finally got there. So today we're going to continue that, see if we complete it today. Or not? Who knows? I'm not too sure how long this game or DLC is, but I am excited to get to the rest of it. So, with that, let's just hop right into it. If I remember how to switch it over. Oh, didn't even realize I was playing. That works. Alrighty. So, yeah, like I said, I just did a couple of things left over. Some of the side quests, I think, completed some of those. So yeah, let's head straight into the DLC. Golden Greenhouse. Right, we just, in the DLC, we just defeated the Markiona, I believe her name was. It's actually Smurf lady or whatnot. And I think we're looking for the legendary stalker. I think her name was Leah or something. Oh, right. We also got a new weapon that I didn't even equip, so to try out, I don't think. Yeah, these ones, these things right here. They're quick, that's for sure. What's their... Yeah, technique. Of course it's technique. Everything in this game seems to want to be technique. I'll keep that there for now. Actually, you know what? No. I said that I would try out new weapons, so let's actually go back to the hotel to see if I can upgrade this real quick and see what me would be required. Hopefully the audio this time is good. So far I don't hear any crackling like I did in the beginning. Yeah, it sounds good. Good. Had a lot of technical stuff that happened last time.
You're here.
Upgrade weapon. Yep. Ooh, it's already at 200. That's almost... That's... Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to do some respecking on my levels. Let's go to the... where is it? Yeah, St. Mercy statue. I'm gonna probably put some in technique and motivity and probably even those out a little bit and see what that will do. My attack on my weapon might go down a little bit, but since I'm kind of running like a motivity and technique build right now, that might be the play. Don't scratch my chair, cat. I just got this. Anyway. Reset levels. Yes. Yep. Alright, so let's get this to 20 and get this to 20. I definitely have to get this up until it says... Okay. That will bring it down to just slightly heavy. Or not heavy. How many levels I got left? Okay, 13. So let's increase this to 15. Or, actually, let's push this to 20. And get this to 20. Let's see. So my attack is going to be almost 400 there, but 300 Okay, no, that's going to be 450 for the big weapon I'm using this whole time, and then 340 for the claws. Yeah, let's go with that. See how that looks. All right. So if I read that correctly, this should be, yeah, this is about 400, 396, and this is two. Okay, I misread that, so that wasn't plus 72 there, but that's fine. Ooh, it has a critical rate added to it. Charge pulse cells. It's a little under there. The fabled charge is 520 on this. This one's 496, but this was a lot quicker. The damage reduction while guarding is not bad. I mean, it's nothing this, but that's understandable. But it's not as low as I was expecting. The durability, though, is very low. So that might be a problem. Though, now that I think about it, since this technique is already A, if I go to the hotel and put a technique crank on it, that should bring the technique ranking to S, which should increase the attack power probably another 20 or 30 points. That'll be good. If I'm thinking of this correctly. Let's see.
You're here.
Alter handle. Yeah, I want to alter. Oops, I want to alter this. So, yeah, if I did this, yeah, it would go to S. Oh, but it would go down because I'm only getting one. But if I did this, it would be the same. So that does not work. Why is it higher when the motivity goes up 1 and the technique goes down C? That did not work out like how I was picturing it would. I guess it's because it takes away from that. It's only +3, so I guess I should just leave it as is. Alright, that didn't go how I was hoping it would. Anyway, enough moseying around, let's go back to the DLC. Let's see what else we got going on in this area. Continue my little crazy tour. This tour of the zoo is going... certainly something. I think it was the door over there. Oh, I forgot to check the attack, so... there's that. God. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the link slash. Slash the enemy in front of you uses extra fabled slash up to 3 times. Okay, it's similar to this. Rampage. Temporary enters a state of fury. In this state, all weapons attacks are enhanced. Interesting. Interesting. Where's that? Oh, actually, I think it was behind me. It's like to the carnival area, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's try rocking this weapon for a little bit, see how it does for me. That is a lot of candles. What animals are in here? Oh! Cutscene? Hello. What the hell? Ugh.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Okay, so this is sometime after she arrived here. Yeah, because that thing is been severely worn down. Probably a couple days, maybe?
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
I don't know, but we got some back lore on this thing. Let's see what we got. A fancy tailored coat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red, though not connected by blood. The boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone. How do I look in it? The chest opening's not really doing it for me. There was some special item to a locket of some sort. Nope. Collectible, probably. Oh, right here. A photo. Bloodstained locket. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Okay, so we got the lady on the left. The guy whose coat we found on the back. And then I'm guessing us on the right? The hairstyle, how originally it is, looks like that. Very, very interesting. So obviously someone has some sort of weird vendetta against the legendary stalker and used her disciples to get back at her in some way. An alchemist, maybe? Hard to say. We don't have all the pieces yet.
Hello.
What?
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Oh, are you the puppet in the cage? The red ribbon would suit you.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage.
Okay, yep.
I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate, but to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Interesting. Why did Markiona keep this doll in a cage? What makes her so special? What was that? Oh, probably this residue from this. So, should I try going back to Markiona's cage area? Because that's where she was. Yeah, let's go back there first before... Because I don't know if you go too far into this DLC, some side quests will get cut out. Because I'm definitely not rushing this. I'm taking my time. I want to try to picture together the story. That's what I really love about video games, especially games that catch my interest so much, is when they give you slight details. Like, sometimes the game can be very repetitive at the station area, like, oh, I see how this is going, oh, this person's evil, oh, this person's good, oh, the yada yada yada. But when games like Dark Souls or games like this, like, give out little hints of the story. I love, like, putting it together and trying to figure out what is the basically what's the whole story. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know he's super famous for doing the lores of Dark Souls. I love watching his videos. Actually, I'm so curious. It'd be rude not to get his actual name. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about, but I'm still gonna try to find it real quick. Vati, I believe it is. I think it's Vati. Vati Vidya. He makes all kinds of lores and just like the characters in Dark Souls and all that kind of stuff. He's one of the reasons why I really got into the Dark Souls series, because when I first played Dark Souls, I could never get into this whole, like, oh, there's a stamina god, just the game's hard, yada yada yada. But after I watched a little lore of Bloodborne, of course, that's one of the first ever Dark Souls type of games I played from Software. I fell into that rabbit hole and started playing all their games. Demon Slayer, Dark Souls 3. Funny enough, I haven't played Dark Souls 1 or 2 yet. I do need to play those. I hear horror stories on Dark Souls 2, but I still should give it a chance. And then there's, of course, Elden Ring. Loved Elden Ring. That game was freaking huge, and I probably spent over 200 hours just playing that game itself. So those are all games I plan on streaming at one point. I'm not going to do Dark Souls series back to back to back. I like doing lots of different variety streams. So I'll probably do, like, you know, a Souls like this time, a long RPG. Like, most of my games are going to be pretty... Ooh, I can't go back up that way. Are going to be long series games. They're not really short ones. This one I guess you can consider pretty short compared to most RPG games. Because, like, you know, like stuff like Persona and stuff like that, those games will probably take you 60 to 70 hours of playthroughs to get through it. I think to get there I actually have to go through the main way normally to try to get to that place again, because to try to see if her shoes are in that room somewhere with that red ribbon. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm planning on doing lots of different varieties of streams, trying to mix them out. Like after this one, I'm going to continue my playthrough of Ocarina of Time. And then after that, do Expedition 33. And then I think after that... Oops. Getting distracted. One second. Oh, those are critical hit hits. Oh yeah, my stun is a lot better, so cool. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, After Expedition 33, I know that one's gonna probably take me like at least 2 to 3 weeks to get through, depending on how many long I play it and how many days I'm playing it. Let's see. I don't think I got anything planned after. Whoa, that's a cool back attack. I think after that, I might play Kingdom Hearts, because that's a game I hold near and dear to my heart. I think it's like my first ever RPG game I ever played. I think that's what got me into the Final Fantasy series, actually. After playing Kingdom Hearts and noting the Final Fantasy series, that's also a series I could probably play here or there. I got kind of a roadmap for the couple months, because those games will definitely take some time. And especially with the remake of the Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy VII remake, those games are hella long. I know the second one's long. The first one, no, it's a long game, but it's not as open world as the second one. The second one is very open, doing all this different stuff, so on and so forth. Those type of games, I get sidetracked so often and just get lost in playing them. I have to try to make sure I keep focused on them, doing side quests and stuff like that. But yeah, those are a couple of the games I plan on playing. Most games that I don't play too much are like the multiplayer games, like Fortnite, Call of Duty, and stuff like that. And sometimes Borderlands too. I mean, as much as Borderlands is a pretty fun game, it's the same thing with gun shooting, finding different crazy guns and stuff like that. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but I don't think it's a game I could keep my attention on streaming at the same time while playing like this game or any other games that I have general joy in. I can't really think of anything else of games, but of course there's also lots of new games coming out, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Definitely going to play that. The Pokemon series, going to play that as well. Deltarune. That's a game I'm interested in playing. I got really interested in the Undertale series, and I didn't really watch much of the Deltarune series because oh, you had an item on you, I think. I don't know what the hell happened there. That's Deltarune is another one I'm looking forward to. That has like 4 chapters that came out recently. Oh, also the new From Software game from, I think it was Duskblood is what it's called. I know it's not a typical, Souls-like game. I think it's kind of going to be similar to Night Rain, but I heard it's like each character has their own specific missions they gotta do in the world. Some help each other, some fight against each other. I'm interested to see what it would be like. Speaking of Night Rain, that's a game I want to play, but unfortunately I don't have a group of friends who would be probably comfortable playing on stream or recording while doing that. Why does that keep happening? It's funny, don't get me wrong, but why? But I probably might do like a stream of Night Rain, even if it's just some randos or something, or at least until like I complete a run or something like that. That could be something fun to do. I haven't even started playing it. I wanted to play it as soon as it came out, but then I just got distracted by starting upstream and playing this and so on and so forth. Alright, after rambling enough, I finally got up to here. Now, so this is the cage she was in. So she had some red shoes, so she had to have come out this way. I assume that it would be somewhere around here, but I could be wrong. But there's nothing wrong giving it a good old look around. So nothing over here. And then we'll go down here. Alright, and then this is how I get to that one area. have to say, these weapons are doing pretty good damage. I'm liking them so far. They're not even maxed out. And this is how you get to this area. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'll do the good old walk around in circle and see if there's like a hidden item behind something. You never know with these type of games where they might hide something. What kind of tree is this? It's like crystallizing. Is it infected by the petrification disease? Anyway, doesn't look like it's in here. Well, had to double check. So it must be somewhere in the new area then. Started a little later than I was planning to. I was hoping to start around 4, but then I thought, well, maybe it'd be a better idea to have dinner first, then go on the stream so I don't have to take a food break or anything. Like I did last time. Guys gotta eat. Alright, so what'd you say
I need
about
my
your shoes?
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me, but I lost my shoes while I was running.
Okay. Well, I backtracked that area. I didn't see anything. You're giving me the kind of... what's that lady called? From Wizard of Oz. Belle? You're giving me like a sort of like recreation of her of some sort. With the whole shoe thing. Speaking of that. Can you imagine if these developers made a game where you played as her and like you would be wearing all different kinds of shoes and all the shoes have like different abilities and stuff like that? That would be a hell of an idea. I'm doing a backtracking one more time just because it's... Well, part of me is like, it has to be in this area because she obviously hasn't gone to the other area, but... If it did, I probably would have found it my first time around. Alright, I'll go through the carnival area, and if before I get to the boss fight in that area, because I'm pretty sure there probably will be one, I'll do another run around if I don't find the shoes in there. Dorothy, that's the name. Thank you, Boogie. That's the name. I thought I said Belle, didn't I? Belle's not right. Yeah, just Dorothy. That's the right name. Belle's from The Beast, right? That's what she's from. You look at me. Huh. Well, I'll try to find your shoes. Though I can see that company doing this, like, and having some, like, sort of spin-off where, like, this character meets that character or something. That would be pretty cool.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Well, I know you. You're the very first boss in this game. Are you like a sub-boss? Oop. Changes to the reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Macarina's small puppet. The one who we just met. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. What the hell? Do you not attack me if I ignore you? Nope. What? What kind of attack is that? Dude. Carnival coin. A coin minted for the inside the carnival garden. Okay, so uses inside here. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attraction with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside Zoo. Obviously. So is there a limited number of these for games or something? So obviously that little puppet is important for some reason because even the alchemists want her. You're glowing. Why are you glowing? Sure.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
It really? It gave me tap dancing? Okay, that's pretty cute. And I just realized after so long I forgot to turn back on my PNG tuber thingy. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Huh. First a zoo. Now a carnival. Well, I guess I'm gonna go change my name to Zoo to Carnival. Because that makes more sense. Because didn't some company, I'm going back to the whole thing about the thought of like Dorothy using her shoes as a weapon or something, but didn't a company make a like very gruesome, dark Alice in Wonderland type of game? Like when I say dark, I mean like it involved like dark stuff. I won't go into details just in case of YouTube or whatever talking about it, but do I need a carnival coin to play this? Okay. I guess I'll go try and find another one. But I remember that game when it came out. It was very hit or miss, I guess. Oh god, you do a lot of damage. Like, oh, that does some... It definitely does some increased damage. Holy crap! It increased. It looks like it increased the critical hit rate too. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. That's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Ooh, I wonder if I did something back in this timeline and didn't kill him in my previous thing, something different would happen. Probably not, but that would be pretty cool. That's kind of the one thing I hate about time travel stuff is that like there's so many like what if scenarios for it. Like what if you would add time travel to video game, it opens up a whole can of worms. All like, well, if we did this before the time travel, what if happens in the main game? Why does nothing change? Most of the time, no, it doesn't. But there are some games that do add that hidden detail, like, yes, if you do this area where you go back in time or something before you go to this area, something will change. So a little small detail, but the main overarching story does not change. I got distracted again. What was I talking about before the time travel? I think it was the Dark Alice in Wonderland game. I think I was talking about how that game was very like hit or miss for people. Like some people liked it, some people hated it. And then it had like a second run or something, and it did relatively well. I don't think it did amazing, but it did okay. I think it's like Alice in Madness or something like that. The only thing I remember... Okay, so there was two different types of American or Alice game. There's an American McGee Alice, and then there's Alice Madness Return. So I guess it was a two-parter then? Is it made by the same people, or was it two different games made by two different companies? You give me Dark Souls 3 vibes. Oh, you're not a mixed match of the two. Interesting. Nope. You look like you're going for a grab motion. Ow. I don't know how I'm not getting hit by that. I feel like I should have been smashed by that thing like a couple of times now. I'm not complaining, but... Oh, the same people, but they came like very far apart. Oh, I perfect blocked that. Cool. That might be, the second one might be the one that did well then. I think the first one didn't do well. If I'm remembering correctly. I never played them myself, but I did watch someone play them. And I don't remember too many details. Ooh, another carnival coin. Whoops. I got so excited I shot my shotgun. It did leave an impression. How much is for sure. Alright, that was another carnival coin, so let's go back to that little carnival game I ran into before. This is like just a side area just to get the carnival coin, which I'm not complaining about. Ooh, if this is in the past, that must mean the Black Rebel Brotherhood are still alive. Okay, maybe I don't need a coin? Maybe if I just throw it? Okay, how do you aim this? Obviously not that way. Oh! Definitely not that. That's kind of cheating. But is there a way to... like, do like a aim on this? I don't think there is. I don't recall there ever being one, but let me just do a little quick look through. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it this way. Do a little... Oh, doing alright. Oops. Hey, I got them all. But how do I get those? Oh, you can just aim like that. Okay. It's a little wonky, but it's... no, it's not a little wonky. It's super jonky. Okay, what if I did this? Okay, you're just aiming that way. Why aren't you aiming at this thing? Okay, what about this? Nope. This. Okay, one more. I got 6 shots left. A little lower. Got it. Sweet. A royal flower tea set can be sold. Oh. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Even former alchemist leaders were a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrance. So something I can sell for money, huh? That's a nice little distraction, I guess. Alright, I gotta switch over to this weapon because I feel like this will be useful against you. Ow. No boss health, so... This is like the third time I fought you, I think. Wow, I blocked those both. I do not know how that worked. But I can't do that. Alright, broke your weapon. Whoop. Alright. Another carnival coin. Cool. Man, the death animations have been really wonky, but they give a good laugh at least. Alright, I gotta go back to this. Maybe I'll be able to get her shoes if I do all the carnival games, maybe. It's a big maybe. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, left or right? I'm always a right person. Nope. You stop that shit right now. They're like... They remind me of... what was those things called? Elf on a Shelf? They remind me of those in some weird way. Like, if they were in red, you would distinctly think that they're Elf on a Shelf. Okay. I will hold off on that for now. And see what's up this way then. God, those guys are like the most annoying. Seems like attacking from the back always is a crit. Nope, I lied. I was just getting lucky all those times. There seems to be lots of different attack patterns for this thing. Fabled Catalyst is also another carnival coin. Yep. Alright, so it looks like the way to get around this area is just carnival coins. Do I need one for this? No. Okay. That's a dead body. Let's get on here and see what happens. Can get a lay of the land. Alright. So there's this area I can go to, that area I can go to with a carnival coin. Past that, it looks like there's a building back there I probably need to go to. That
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
yeah, most places are, unfortunately, until something bad happens. Alright, let's get into here. Let's see where this takes me real quick. What the hell are you? Oh, there's more of you. There we go. Ooh, Zoo Tram Station Key. Key unlocks the entrance to Zoom Tram Station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. So you got petrification disease too. Alright. So I guess that's where that goes. This is a tram station then. So let's ignore that for now. Okay. I should have expected it would have done something to me, but a part of me is like, they're going not that fast. What the... This whole carnival's out to give me. Ooh, chest. I'll get rid of you first. Jesus, I'm just getting bounced around everywhere because of this little stuff. At least I don't do damage. Or at least not a lot of damage. Ah, the red shoes! They were here. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awakened, though, may it travel the world and live to the fullest. And of course, the red shoes. And she has to have some symbolics to Dorothy in some way. Another hit game? Another hit game. Okay. Now that I know the mechanics of it, let's see if I can get this real well. Good first shot. Ooh, I'm on fire. Oh, 3 for 3. 4 to 4. 5 for 5. And... damn it. That was almost perfect. But a lot better than the last time. Alright, I didn't really check this area over here. After I check this area, I'll go back to the puppet and give her her red shoes. I have a feeling she's going to be a reoccurring character that's going to follow me throughout my journey in this area. Could be wrong, though. Dancing on top of a dead body, huh? I just got like sicko mode when you do that. Half Moon, Legion, Dim. Alright, nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go back to... Did she say she had a name? I don't think she had a name. I think it's just called Small Doll. Or I could have missed it or totally forgotten. Well, we'll find out in a second. Ooh, item. And then afterwards we'll go into the little areas that require keys.
I need my shoes to be free.
You did have a name. It's
I
Rosara.
will wait for you here.
Rosara. Rosara?
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so
Rosora.
happy.
Okay, why did it fade the...
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Oh. That was very sweet. This is a piece of a drawing. That hairstyle is very familiar. And very familiar, I mean, it's like, it has to be the main character's hairstyle, like the very first one, not my current one. Wonder if there's more pieces to this. There has to be, like, you fit all the pieces. Alright, I'm very invested to this. Lycerum. Since you took my hand and my time again, I fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lystrum, the song to sing when dancing to the world's end.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the
Alright, I'm curious about the, words I'm trying to find. The record. I'm curious to see what it sounds like, since this is going to be a new one. All the other ones are pretty good. I'm pretty sure I hit Hotel Krat, not this place. Maybe I accidentally pressed X instead of square first. Oh well. Now I'm going back to the hotel. Alright. Let's give this a listen to. I got some quartz, so I can upgrade that too while I'm doing this. That was really nice. Oh, it looks like they changed it where you just have to put it in and it activates, well, at least for the DLC ones. Interesting. But that was really nice. I like that one. That was just one, so I'm sure there will be more in there. Can't wait to get those. Alright, back to the carnival. I can't tell you how many times I played a game and when a certain theme plays and it just hits so well. A perfect example. In Kingdom Hearts, it's famous for many of its songs, in my opinion. The boss theme for Xion, character in the game, it basically emphasizes her character. It's sad and it's very like heavy and everything like that, but it has its this weird, unique charm. Like it's around the same thing as like another character, Roxas, and his theme. I can still remember hearing that song while fighting his boss theme, and just be like, holy crap, this is amazing. I just perfect blocked off. Okay, I was just about to say, I'm amazing. I just blocked all of those attacks, no problem. And then I get hit. And I die. That's what you get for, what's the word? Not being humble. Yeah, the game humbled me real quick. Yeah, that's it. Should learn better by now not to do that. What the hell was that? Nope. Whoop. I wasn't talking when I was upgrading, but I got a couple different things. I got increased attribute resistance because I realized within that last fight yesterday with the Rapid Brotherhood, I just kept on getting status ailments so quickly. So I figured that would be good. And I also got a pulse cell that increases your fables, and I also got another fabled slot, so I just wanted to be quiet during that whole music so we can hear it, no problem. Oh, please don't tell me it spins. I'm gonna probably get freaking motion sick off this. Please tell me I'm wrong. What does that mean? Go after the ones that don't explode? If I had the bow and arrow, this area would be very useful. I would switch to it. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna do that. Watch as soon as I get it. Okay, this isn't working. Not as well as I was hoping it would. Okay. Is that a reset timer? Okay, so I have to hit 12 of them. This is not going as well as I was hoping. But there's not like a reticle or something that I can look into that will help with my aims. I can't lock onto them, unfortunately. I mean, I'm getting the hang of it with the aiming, but it's not perfect. Okay. It's definitely not perfect, but I'm getting the hang of it. So, I really wish there was like some sort of reticle or something. This is not going as well. Nah. Maybe I should just get a weapon and just run around in a circle or something. Yeah, because this aiming is not... Okay, so I have to hit 12. Alright, I think I almost got it with just this before. Or wait, doesn't this... Oh, well that... Maybe. Let's find out. It absolutely does. Alright, I found a way to cheat it. Oh yeah, this is a strat. Oh yeah, that was definitely the strat. Alright, what you got? Ooh, a new weapon. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. That's a nice name. It's a normal weapon. A blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel vein... No, is it veins or vans? Anyway, funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blade of the spinning pinwheel became an object of terror, and the maniac who would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. The adorable pinwheel attached cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. It said the stalker known as the maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson color on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and the present mind. Holy crap, this weapon's huge. I did not think it was this big. Grody. Alright. That's that area done with. On to the next. Of course. How would you hit me from that far away? Nope. That's cool. It'll actually leave a sweeping motion on the ground. It's a little nice detail. What the hell happened? I got freaking destroyed just by them sweeping. Alright. How many more coins do I got? I think I have one more? Nope. Okay, that was the last one. Uh-oh. It reminds me of that... Jesus. Of that, I think it's like a different rendition of that one enemy in bottom of the wine cellar. That's what it was. I missed. And now I'm overheated. Jesus! Felt like I got stun locked every time I pressed the dodge button. It wouldn't do anything. Oy vey. Maybe a more quicker approach would be better. I've watched this the whole every time, huh? Jesus. Oh. Stop dancing. Got greedy. Yep. Oh, you stop being greedy. Oh, I lost all that ergo. I don't think it was too much. I think it was only like 14,000 or something. But I think that's the first time actually I wasn't able to get my ergo again through this whole playthrough. I was just not playing carefully. Really? You hit me from up there? I call BS on that. Of course he backstepped. Jesus. This thing hits hard, it got a lot of health. This is... It's fire is what's annoying me the most right now. Before I forget, I don't need this acid on this grindstone, so let's actually try something different. Let's try mixing some stuff up and see what happens. Jeez. Computer just gave me a desktop scare. Jesus. Ah, you babe. Oh, you got more in you. Of course you do. Alright. Used all my health on this guy. Jesus. Come on. Fuck off. That was annoying. Vivid Ergo. Japan's public Zord entering power. Yep, Ergo is both a power source and a currency in Krat. Yep, Ergo crystals are considered a precious material and good food for those who run on Ergo. Okay. What was it all worth for? Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter? What is that? The next generation of engines proposed by the Workshop Unit, although the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, is also the reason for low productivity. Oh, so instead of having one that's more focused to like electricity defense, fire defense, acid defense, this one just does all of it. Oh, hell yeah, that's good. I mean, if you're in an area that's specific to one thing, you would want to switch to that other one, but that's actually... I like that. Now, let's go back to the Stargazer. Just to get some health back and continue. Getting everything set up. Oh, yesterday my freaking recording ran out, and I found out why. When I was editing my videos, editing meaning I just transferring over to one thing so I could get rendered into YouTube, I was rendering it into a file that was super big. So like one file was like 100 gigabytes for some reason. I don't know what I was rendering it to, but it was not the right thing. I went to the wrong place. Why am I here? And so I had to delete all my old files, so I don't have any of those previous recorded videos anymore because they were taking up like 150, 200 gigs and so on and so forth. It was ridiculous how much it was taking up. I'm not sure. The quality of the video looked the same when I was rewatching it, but I'm not too sure if there's like a huge difference or whatnot. It's part 5 now. I think I changed it to the MP4 format. I believe is the right format to be able to upload everything and have it nice and compacted. I also reduced the bit rate so that wasn't too high now. I did a whole different type of things, and then when I was finished rendering this one, it was only like 30 gigabytes. I'm like, okay, that's a huge difference. And that's for a video that's like almost 7 hours long. So for like all the other videos, it would probably only been like 20 or so. The more you learn as you do these type of things. That's like one of those things that you just have to learn how to do when you're doing these kind of live streaming, recording, and whatnot. I'm learning something new every day. I definitely don't have the time to unfortunately go into like heavy editing onto my recording. It's mostly just always just like connecting 3 videos that got separated for whatever reason and making sure this is good and making sure this is okay, so on and so forth. Oh, another carnival coin, which gives me the impression there's one more game for me to play somewhere. think I'm looking right at it. You're a merchant.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
So if I sold this to you, where is it? This, ooh, 13,000. And he tells me a secret, but could I sell this to someone else? Let's do it. You sold the wandering merchant's favorite item. Oh, is there different items that people like more?
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make a
Interesting. Alright, what you got? I'm probably going to buy some of these, just because I've already used a lot of them, and they're pretty cheap, so you never know. Ergo question. What is this? Grindstone coating capsule. Capsule of liquid coating restores special grindstone uses. Okay, I think I've gotten one of these before. Ooh. I'll definitely take that. It head bears a mark the red. I know where that is. Prepared by the Black Rebel Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his keys, so they had to make a whole pile of them. While locked on target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. What? Alright, I gotta equip that. I'm curious. I need 5 of these because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be needing that. And I'll...
That is a key. Yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious about what it means by rolling. Because the normal is this. Or, I mean, this is... rolling has always been in it. I'm not crazy in that, right? I mean, I'm rolling right here. What does it mean by rolling when I'm locked on? Is it like... Okay, I gotta find an enemy somewhere. I'm too curious now. Okay, I guess I'll have to go this way.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Welcome to you're invited to the Prize Puppet Special Stage. Demonstrate your dance move and showcase your talent. A special...
and go with the flow.
So... Okay, I'll give you a coin. You gave me an... That's pretty good. And then if I did dance for you... Okay. Strategist element now. Getting all kinds of stuff. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Ooh. That could be very useful. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, and then it said, what was it? Special talent? I think it said special talent, right? Let me... where is that? I could swear it said something about special talent. That's for the zoo. That's for Romeo. That's for Marciano. Demonstrate and showcase your talent. What does it mean by talent? This maybe? No. Okay. Jiminy's reaction was pretty good. No. What does it mean by talent? Show your talent. Talent. Because I got the one for the dance. That was one. But it says show your dance and talent. So what would be considered a talent? Show your talent. Maybe it's something I don't have yet, maybe? Maybe throw something at it? Oh, that could probably be it, because of all the freaking, how to win all the things. I missed. Okay, that had to have hit. Nope, that's not it. Because that definitely went through his face. Show your talent. Talent. What would be a good talent? Yeah, I already did the dance, and I got the a full moonstone, I think it was, for it. And then I inserted a carnival coin, and I got... Oh, no, I inserted a carnival coin, got the full moonstone, and then I did the dance, and then I got that amulet that increases status effects. But it's making me think that there's a third thing, because it says... Where is it? Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. And then insert a carnival coin for a special surprise gift. So I got the dance move and I got the prize coin. So what would the talent be? What would talent be? Talent. I mean, I could go through all of these, I guess. To see if anything happens. Or let's go to the Black Brotherhood thing real quick, and then I'll come back to that later. Or, hold on, this might be a crazy idea. Bring an enemy into here and attack it. Nope, it doesn't want to come in here. Or does it? Okay, okay. Okay, that didn't work. But it was an idea. Did I go this way? Yes, because this is where I got the tap dancing thing. Show your talent, show your talent. What will the talent I can show off? Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Maybe... No, because it says and. There has to be a third thing I'm just missing. Show off your talent. Oh, yeah, the roll. I totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I'll find another enemy and try it out. Okay, there's an item in here. The eccentric mask and the piercing death's hunting apparel. Oh, I could dress up as one of the Rabbit Hoods. I guess each one will have a dress-up thing. Okay, where's an enemy so I can test out this weird roll thing? Okay. It's just rolling. I don't understand. Maybe if I have a different weapon? Maybe it's just copying the Dark Souls roll. Maybe that's it. Because with the description, when locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Huh. How much does this reduce my physical damage reduction anyway? So my damage reduction right now is... Where are you? Maybe if I go to equipment... Yeah, I think he does sidestep. He does like this weird like side motion. So maybe it's just it's quite honestly just doing Dark Souls dodge roll instead of the normal thing. If so, that's pretty funny because let's see. I do know that fact that if you lock onto enemies, it does change the motion of your dodging. It's not really something I thought about too much. There's another enemy. So I unequipped it. Let's see if... Okay, yeah, see, now I'm just sidestepping instead of rolling. So if I pressed it twice, I dodge roll. But pressing it once just sidesteps or does these like some cool moves sometimes. Okay. So it literally just changes it to a dodge roll. I guess people who just prefer that would just can have that now whenever they want. I don't think it's too useful, but who knows? Maybe it gives you more iframes when dodging or something. Anyway, I got some costume, I think, so let's do some lore digging on that. A mask worn by the eccentric Black Rabbit. Yep, this is an odd headgear eccentric inventor who can't stop tinkering or on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big brother, can you please shut him up, the youngest? All right. What other? There was also his here. He ensured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapon and equip it. No, brother, get the parts first. We can use whatever he makes as a weapon. The Battle Maniac. Oh, this talent thing is going to bug the crap out of me. Show off your talent. Is there something I can hit? No. Something to pick up? No. Show off your talent. There's no way. Yeah, with a shot. I highly doubt that's the answer, but if it is, that's a crazy one. Because I guess a talent of mine is that I can keep on coming back from the dead in some cases. Nope. I didn't think that would be the answer. Show your talent, show your talent. What talent? I mean, there's this, but that doesn't do anything. I did try the throwing thing. That's not it. Alright. Time to go to the internet. I don't want to spend too long, but I also am too curious. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't give me an answer. Maybe it was only just those two things, and maybe I'm overthinking it? Sorry, I'm just looking through. Sorry, YouTube, just looking through to see if there's anything. Again, it won't take me too much longer. Cheer. Okay, it looks like it's just a 2 thing, so maybe it doesn't look like there is anything more to it. So it looks like I was just overthinking it. Maybe showing the talent was just for the dance thing. So it looks like I was just overthinking it, unfortunately. Alright. Well, live and learn. Alright. Last thing we were doing, we talked to
Always
you.
happy to make it.
And you were talking about
Since I've been
some...
wooed by the greatest stage project.
The Imperial Crown, right. Okay. So it looks like there's going to be an interesting selling mechanic where you find certain items and sell it to certain people to get it for more price. Did I miss anything? Because I went to the carnival ride, rode that on top, got to there. Oh, did I go into... Is that an area you can go into? I don't think so, but I'll do a double check just in case. Don't want to miss out on anything. Better be safer than sorry. Alright. Oh, nope. Yeah, the dodge roll is literally just copying, or I won't say copying, but using the dodge roll from Dark Souls, so that's a nice little Easter egg, I guess. Alright, I knocked all those over, got the price from that. Nothing through there. Grab that. Okay, yeah, that wasn't it. Jesus. Alright, yeah, well, doesn't look like there was anything in this building or anything I can get to. It was just to get over here. Okay. Alrighty. Answers all those questions. Let's continue on.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Is this back to the zoo? Gonna make me change my title again?
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, but where are you? Is that you in a wheelchair? Wait a minute, is that?
Hello? Is someone there? You there. I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Could be a little nicer, but okay. Blank canvas. Wait a minute. What was her
Even
name?
though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Is
It is very
it?
precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist.
Not a
with
good start.
dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
I am a liar, so.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Her name was Godard. Is that the same person? I don't know if I have the collectible anymore. Let me see. I could be wrong, but wasn't that the same name that was given for who makes paintings that are said to come to life? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Anyway, that looks like it was just another lie opportunity there. So, I guess we're gonna just keep on going. This is a weird panned out shot. Valentinus, the former leader of the alchemists, is a brilliant doctor and archaeologist with a knack for decoding ancient texts. Where'd the cat come from? Oh, baby kitty! Wait, where are you going? Get back! Where'd you go? What? Oh, you went into the vent. Okay, I definitely gotta follow you. Is that the same cat from the hotel? Oh, that would be cool. I mean, cats grow up pretty damn fast. Like, it would only take like a month or two for a cat to get to a pretty good size. Kind of reminds me of the hotel, but okay, I gotta find the cat. It looks like it went down the vent. Yeah, it came out here, I guess.
Hotel Krot.
Oh, we are here.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
How long? Okay, The frenzy and then this has to have taken place. God, I'm so curious. So there's Geppetto's stuff. What's this? Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Ooh. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ quartz can be used to further amplify the P organ's ability. With frenzied determination, the genius technician... Oops, sorry. The genius technician created the core with which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Okay. Quartz. Yeah, I already know about quartz. Upgrading the P organ will apply specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not apply quartz effects, but instead provide additional effects. What does that mean? Let's go to upgrade P organ. Oh, okay. So... Oh, this is... Okay, this shows what ones you have. And you have to have at least one of these to even get it. Okay. So this would enhance charge. This would have fatal attacks. This would enhance fable attacks. This would increase stagger. Increase hatchet resistance. Perfect guard. Legion when eliminating enemies. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Yeah, let's definitely get that. Okay. Interesting. So they added more to this little upgrade tree. Huh. Cool. So... Repair. Repair the cutting edge. Okay, and then repair the piercing? Okay. Oh, they added a lot of new stuff to this DLC. It's a little crazy, but I'm liking it. Alright, this is the same area as before. This is the little training area that we used to have. This is the thing for the sisters. Okay, so the hotel hasn't even been showed off. So it has to be at least a couple of months before the frenzy. Even the Stargazer thing's not even here yet. Sit. Crumpled letter. My dearest, tear stains are still visible on the paper. This letter looks very old. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophe chemically occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to the ongoing toxicity of the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of Krat has lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. So I'm guessing Geppetto's wife. Mere currency cannot even ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Moldnod, Chief Alchemist of the Isles. Okay, so Camille, Geppetto's wife, was an alchemist. That's interesting. Now, who are you?
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
You're a nice gentleman.
Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a
That's Neil Newborn?
dreadful affair.
I'm surprised you caught
Many
that.
a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Neil Norburn. Oh, he's the same guy who voices Heisenberg in Resident Evil 8. That's pretty cool.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure.
So the Monad Charity House is still around. It hasn't burned to the ground. I think that's what happened. It burned to the ground.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Oh, newborn. Sorry, not newborn. Newborn. But yeah, I could definitely hear it as soon as you said that, and I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely him. Kitty. A small kitten. She appeared around, curious about everything in the hotel. Oh, you are so cute and small. Yes, you are. Okay. Let's sit down on this because it's glowing. Kitty. Oh, even my character gave a little smile to that. Worth it. You could pet the cat. I mean, you could pet the cat before, but you could pet the small cat. All right, let's explore this area a little bit. And who are you? My chubby friend?
Goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this.
Oh, did I not have to fight
The
the...
rather uncouth
crap.
stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Okay, so I didn't have to fight that battle of the Ergo Brotherhood. Okay, that is going to irk me a little bit, because that means that didn't put a doubt in my mind if I did something I could have reversed. Ancient discs. Oh. Ooh, ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the values of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for valued goods of Klaus's possession. So 15,000 Ergo bell collar. Great adventure mask. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill the zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. That's fair. Okay, so this is just a cosmetic. This seems important, so I'm going to get it. It looks like it's for the cat, so I'm going to give it to the cat. And then... I guess quartz. And then I'll buy some more when I got it. Let's talk. Red-Head Stalker.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
That is impressive.
She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Should be happy you got rescued, my guy. Lamaccio.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Why would I do that? Can you tell me the year?
Sorry, you want to know the year?
Can you just tell me?
I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease.
Just tell me the year.
Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Okay. About the Rose Estate.
Was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary Stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Okay. It's adorable. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. Okay, where are you, kitty? I got a little present for you. Hey, you want this? Hey! She has taken a shine to the bell collar. I don't know what effects that has, but I like it. All right, what's up here? Alright, can't go to that room. But can I go to the golden tree? I can. A carrier that... Oh, this is the thing that the guy who's usually... Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemist of Isles came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold fruit what the hell am I saying? Gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further as there is someone I must find. If you ever need someone, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the door that leads to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. Master of the Ancient Castle G. I know someone that starts with a G. I can't pronounce his name. And usually it would be down this way. But I'm going to assume I need another rabbit key to open it. Okie doke. Oh. Plant the gold seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Good thing I have the ability to time travel. I'm too curious, so I'm going to head straight back over there. Ooh, let's go to the Barren Swamp. I got some new emotes, so maybe this will, I can give it to this guy over here and see what new items he gives me. Hey, friend, how's it going?
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Just went Ergo, but... Alright. Let's go back to the hotel, because I'm curious now about the plant and the cat. Because I gave the cat the bell, and I'm pretty sure it's the same cat, so if we find her during this time period, she should be wearing it. Now the question is, where the hell would she be? Time to do a good old look around. There's Hugo. There's that. Let's go to the tree first, I guess, and see what's come from it. Nothing? Maybe it will only grow through... Anyway, your name is... What the... Why did you...
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again.
Oh, okay.
It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need.
I just wanted to talk to you. So... Interesting. Maybe I have to complete the DLC for that to turn into something, maybe? I don't know. Alright, now time to look for a cat. I gotta look everywhere. Let's see. Where might you be? Kitty, kitty, where are ya? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're not wearing a collar. Oh, I'm picking you up. Oh, you're a little chunky boy, aren't you? Or girl. You're just a little chunky. Like I'm just shaking him like that cat's very calm to not do anything. My cat would just scratch the hell out of me. Still can't use that, huh? Guess gotta lie a couple more times. Alright, found the cat, went back here. Plant didn't do anything, so let's go back to the Forgotten Time. It could be also a thing where maybe... No, that wouldn't make sense. Alright, did I miss anything while I was exploring? Did I go this way? I did. So I think I need to go down here? Oh, this is severely different. What the hell? It's like a, oh god, this kind of reminds me of the freaking Silent Hill remake area. Oh, this definitely reminds me of it. What the hell? Well, the legendary stalker has been this way. You can tell by the petals. Key used by the Office of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Leah Florence. So the legendary stalker was of great importance to the alchemist, but had a falling out with them? Regarding her apprentices, I guess. That just... oh, crap. I can't run. Oh, that's not great at all. Come on. Come on. Time to get out. Go, go, go. Alright. Come on. Unfreeze. Okay, there we go.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
That sounded like a guy.
Time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Disturbing's right, Jesus. You're new. Is there something I could do this on this way? No. Okay. Oh. Little secret item down here. Okay, I gotta figure out how to turn off those first. Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna do some charging or something. That was just like an intimidating stance. Was that worth it? Probably not. Ooh, another item. Jesus. They're just telling you items. Hey, look at this. You can't get it yet, but look at it. Legion magazine. Rots. I was trying to make a joke. I'm probably gonna die. Or not. I got lucky with the crits. Jesus, this freeze. That does so much freeze. This goes to an item, I believe. Yep. Half moonstone. Okay, this just opens a little shortcut. Looks like this is going to be an area where you just get through an area, open a shortcut, get through an area, open a shortcut. Excuse me. Another shortcut. Sharp pipe. I figured there had to be something around. Okay. This gives me claustrophobic. Right. Easy. Come on. There we go. Alright. What the hell is that? That's gonna be soon to be my problem. That's what that is. Alright, and then... Ooh. Alright, come on. Nice and slow. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Not really worth it, but... An item's an item. Now I gotta deal with you. Never mind, you just rinsed me. Jeez. can see this. Sorry, I'm just making this right up to that thing. Just want to go to the bathroom real quick. YouTube, pause it, be right back. YouTube, I am back. Let's get back to whatever the hell just rinsed me in no time. It was this way, I believe. Wait, did I go up here? I did not. Another thing. Alright, nothing too curious. Alright. Continue on this way. Yeah, you hit me in the air. I call BS on that, but Jesus. That wasn't close enough. Alright, I was down here. And then I went to another, and then, yeah, you guys. Yep. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Did I go this way? Nope. Or yep. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm gonna go this way. This is where I came from. I'm so lost. I went the wrong way. Jesus. Oh God. You take that whip your hair back on horse song daily delivery, don't you? What? They would love you at raves. I want to get away. I want to fly. Up there we are. I want this. Okay, I went. Yeah, I went down this. What are you doing? I'll just leave you up there. Okay, I'll drop down here. Don't kill me. Nope. Run. Grab. Run back. You are going to be a motherfucker, aren't you? Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? Jesus Christ. It's gonna get nice and quick. Not as quick as I was hoping. That works. Jesus, you were so far the most annoying new enemy. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got lucky with hitting you by accident. So I'm guessing you guys are alchemists that are trying to keep these guys in check. Not doing a very good job, in my opinion. Or you were alchemists and now you're infected by the petrification disease? That's what it looks like. Damn it. I don't have any! Now I gotta do the lawn track all over again. It is what it is. Just out of reach. What do I have equipped right now on my amulets, by the way? I could probably take that off. Let's add something fancy. That could be very useful for this type of weapon. Let's see. Anything else I want to add? No, I don't think so. Jesus. Jeez. Should probably just go back to the freaking pool again. I'm getting rinsed on this guy. Alright, we gotta restart that. That did not go well. Maybe I can just switch to this weapon for a little bit again. Didn't want to use it in this area because it's pretty claustrophobic in some places, but I think I might need the damage for it. Not that. Not that either. There we go. Okay, this is going a little better. I have a lot more health on me, or health recoveries anyway. Of course I got frozen from that. Ugh. Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. I've been going this long thing all this time fighting these enemies when I could have just gone gone to the right and ignored all of them. My stupidity knows no bounds some days. And I just lost over 20,000 Argos. Okay. I went that way, got those items up here. What does this way take me? Of course. Up I go. Sorry, taking a quick sip on a safety ladder. So last time I went through here, yeah, you're right there again. Alrighty. What about you? I'm just covered in glue gunk. Ah, you guys. I don't even know what you are. More. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Markiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiments. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path of humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused, honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have all strayed from the humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instincts to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead as moral beings. We must give them peace. Redacted. The next page are the most heavily damaged. Accused as an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident, but then Marciana meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of... Redacted. Inquisitor, would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the doors to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die as a human. Nothing else in the report is eligible. So, Marciana killed her own mother, took the heart, and placed it inside a puppet? Is that the puppet she was creating? Mother Angel. Oh, God. She's severely lost her mind. Along with anyone else in this damn place. Long hair, whatever you want to call that. Alright. I'll drop down there to explore this top area a little more. Something down that way. Can I go? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, the ladder there. Okay. Guess I'll have to drop down now. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to go down the creepy red light area. Nothing? Okay. Ooh, butterflies around. Along with enemies, of course. Ooh, another full moon. Radiant. Okay, what the hell are you? Oh boy. Something that's going to be in pain, that's for sure. But what does shock do again? I can't remember. Doesn't matter, I'm dead. It's such a long distance from the Stargazer to here. Why does it have to be such a long distance? That's my only complaint of this area so far. There's not like another Stargazer after getting past all this crud. I thought I would still have my puppet string equipped. I do not. So Such a long trek. Alright. Oh. No. Yeah. There's the open door. There's a little weird decay spore. I haven't seen that before. Hey. Crap. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Thanks. Did I check this area? I most certainly did not, because I'm pretty sure I would remember this.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
I don't know if that's the way to go. I need to get my Ergo anyway. Of course, of course. This area sucks. Down the long trek home. I will say this now. I'm going to play this DLC again on my other playthrough that has the level 300. I'm just going to feel so satisfied going through all this and just sweeping the floor out of everything. That's the positive side of having a very overpowered leveling build, is that you can just play it and then go through an area and that you had trouble with the first time you played it and just be like, destroy everything in your path. Oh, of course. Can you stop? Nope. Damn it. I am not doing well in this area, no siree. I think I'm gonna take off this and put on the damage reduction thing I had before. It might not help too much, but I'm getting freaking owned in this area. Even a little bit could help. Probably also help if I was just a little more patient in these areas. I'm too much trying to rush through them to get back to where I am. That's usually how these games get you when you're playing. When you're too much of a rush to get through it, you miss something, you don't take your time with it, and you just get surrounded and make poor choices. And eventually you just find yourself stuck in a never-ending, terrible loop. And I should know better with how often I play those games, how you should usually just take your time when getting back to your areas, because if you don't, you'll be in where I am, where I'm doing this for like probably the 5th or 6th time now. And there could be some shortcut I'm just missing, and that will also would be my luck. Sorry if I go silent for too long. I'm trying to focus a little more in this area since I'm dying so often. Oop. Come on. There we go. Sure the distance on you guys, but it's definitely annoying. Doesn't help that. I think the next thing I gotta worry about is leveling up my health, because my health took a little bit of a dip when I redid my specs. That could also be causing me some troubles. I think I went down here before. I most certainly did not. Alright. What you got? Tenacious Amulet. What exactly do you give? Reduces shock and break effect. That only through an unwavering determination can one withstand shock. The instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. So this would be effective against this enemy I'm about to face. That causes shock damage, I guess. This guy right here. I guess I'll go back to try to get him now. I feel like I'm missing a shortcut somewhere because this area is so convoluted. There has to be something I'm missing. Or maybe it is just this way, but I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something, but I also felt the same way during that puppet thing, so... could be wrong. Alright, let's go, big guy. I'm just disappointed in myself more than anything at that. Let's see here. Trying to think if I should probably change my weapon to something else, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just like my level right now for this area is too low or something, because I'm just getting my beat. Like more than I believe I should. Or I'm just trying to cover for my bad game playing. Who could say? But I will not disagree that this trek back all the way over here is ridiculous. And I'm, like I said before, I'm probably missing something. And as soon as I figure out what I'm missing, or I see a comment on YouTube or something, I'm going to be like, are you kidding me? I want to say I'm not mad, but that's a lie. I'm freaking pissed at myself right now with how I'm playing. And this area. If there's one thing I know about myself is I can be freaking pretty tenacious at some things. Like, look at that. That was 2 hits, and that did almost 2/3 of my health. That is so much damage. Also reminds me, I do have this thing, so this might help me out a little bit. Well, definitely not that way. I've gone down this path 6 or 7 times now. I think I've done that twice now. That way that combo won't work. I don't know how the guy did not react to me, but I'll take it. Yeah. That was ballsy. That's not the right thing. Shot distance of those things are... I just walked... I went swell. Run number 9. Let's go. Lucky number 9. I don't know if this is run number 9. I have not been keeping track. If I did, I would probably be more mad at myself. It's just because these guys are so freaking annoying. I don't want to deal with two of you right now. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to turn something off in here to get to there. Maybe I'm wrong. Whatever, I'll just go. Was it worth it? No, sirree. Whatever. I hate how you can't run on this. I mean, rolling does something, but can't say it's much. I'm gonna go down this way for whatever reason. Change up my perspective from. I guess there's a freaking thing missing here, so how do I get there? Down there maybe? Might as well. Maybe that door opens to something. Pretty sure I'm supposed to find some sort of valve to turn this off or something, but who knows. It's frozen shut, of course. Yeah, I have to get a valve, turn that off, and then I'll be able to get through there. It's the best bet or guess I have anyway. That is slow. I guess it makes sense from a puppet's perspective too. When your joints freeze up, you can't move as well. Excuse me. I want to get used to his pattern, attack pattern, but for some reason I just can't grasp it. Something about the way he's attacking just throwing me off. I don't know what it is. That's usually how I fight these enemies. I figure out their attack patterns and I prepare for it. Sometimes I prepare too early, sometimes I get it right on time. But I just cannot get theirs for whatever reason. I think it's just because of how much damage it does or whatnot. I don't know. Did wish I have this. Probably should have switched to the acid grinder. That might be useful against those guys because I don't think they count as carcasses. I think they count as humans. Which, now that I say that, I do have a human thing, but I don't want to keep switching over back to back because it's like a whole mix of all kinds of different things in here. That's where I need to go for that. Absolutely no need to do that. Speaking of asses, speaking it shall appear. But I want to use this against that big guy if I don't die in just 3 hits. Don't get me. Back over this. I also think I might go back to the thing, because I think my other problem is like I went 2 different ways so I can have 2 different weapons instead of focusing on one. I mean, don't get me wrong, the claws are great, but I think I want to focus on motility unless I find something that really catches my attention. I also wanted to try out different weapons in this area, but they are not kind in this DLC, I'll say that much. Case in point. It's also my fault to wanting to freaking just fight everything I see instead of just running past them. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off. Click on this. Let's go to here. Redo my specs again to what they originally were. I don't think I leveled up like a single time this whole stream, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't freaking gain a single level this whole playthrough because I've been dying so much, I think. Alright, let's get you back up to... I'm just kind of curious if there's like a big jump. Okay. I think like in most Souls games they have like a soft cap and a hard gap. Because this increases by 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Put this at 35. We'll put this at 35. Put this at 20. And bring this to 22. Let's see if respecing to this will make my life a little easier. Probably won't, but I can cope. I can definitely try to cope. Just realized we're in the second area of the DLC, so I wonder how many areas there are. This DLC is definitely big. I spent probably 7 to 8 hours on this already. Oh, that's an interesting picture. Yeah, summon Spectre for a boss battle. I'd rather not. I want to try to test myself on those at least. I would definitely summon a freaking Spectre if I could in this area, just because of how freaking infuriating it is to me. That reminds me, I want to switch the grindstone gear. I talked about that earlier to acid. Just to see if it'll be good against those enemies. Whoop. Yeah, that's doing a good amount more damage than I was doing before. Yeah, about 2 hits again. And the guard is also doing good guard damage, I guess I should say. Yeah, I think that might have been my problem. As me trying to level up to do many different areas to try different things and whatnot. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to try out all these new weapons and everything, but if it's going to hamper me for my playing through the game and getting through it, like, I'll just stick to what I got until I find something that really, like, it's like, oh, I need to play with this no matter what type of deal. Maybe another playthrough when I, like, on my own time, I'll probably play more with all the new weapons on one of my playthroughs that I have currently. Not playthroughs, but on my personal time is what I meant to say. I do have to be more careful of my surroundings now that I'm using this. I didn't take fall damage from that? Interesting. All the other times I did. But whatever. Okay. Alright, you. There goes your aid. I've just been getting some good items from this guy that I keep on farming every time I have to come through here. Look at the positives! The positives! Only the positives! Never look at all the negatives. Look at the positives. Those guys are always still annoying. Oh, Marigo. I almost forgot about you. I think I went down here to get an item, right? Yeah. Do not need to go down there again. those things are like probably the second most annoying compared to the big one. I think it's like, I think that thing's actually a bigger version of them things. 'Cause they're both annoying. They have long range attacks. They do a good amount. That's like a quarter of my health right there. And there's another. Yeesh. Alright. Do this, drop down here, go down here. Go down here. Like, where even is your face? Alright, now I'm next to here again. Refill, do this. Pray that I don't get wiped out in like 2 hits again. There has to be a Stargazer closer. Maybe I should go back to that freaking, elevator I found with that dead warden or whatever. Maybe that's my problem. Time again for the long trek down this lonely road. Why, oh why is the trek so long? I'm also wasting my time attacking all these guys, but I just know if I ignore them, they're just going to come up behind me and have me wipe out much faster. Alright, let's see. I will say the designs are just disgusting as their usual. This way. So I'm gonna know this whole area like the back of my hand after I'm done with this. I wonder how many times that guy's dropped something. It has to be like a high percentage. It drops a lot of stuff too. Nope. I always forget about you. I'm just a hugger. I wonder if someone will ever create a game like this and just have a statistic at the end of your playthrough showing you how many times you died, how many ergo you lost, or points or whatever. And just like make you feel like, God, I suck at the end of it after feeling accomplished that I fell. After completing the game. What the hell? You came all the way over here. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe they are considered carcasses and not humans because they're pretty blue. Climb up the ladder. Why aren't you... Okay, that was weird. But yeah, like I wonder if it, like they could add a statistic at the end of the game like this and just tells you how many times you died, how many ergo you lost, how many like what kind of enemy did you get killed by the most, or how many times you died by falling, stuff like that. I know that some games do stuff that's kind of similar to that, but I think it would be kind of difficult. I don't need to go this way. Kind of difficult for this type of game at least. Or maybe not, who knows. No. Because I will be slightly curious to see how many times I've died in this area to something stupid. Alrighty. Go away. Go grab that ergo. Don't have to, but I want to. Nope. Always gotta wait that extra 2 seconds before you charge your attack, or else it won't go through. As much as I complain about this whole backtracking, that is basically almost the whole premise of this game. Is basically like, you rinse, repeat, you lose, you learn. That's the whole gimmick of it. Alright, it's considered a carcass. So if I do this... Don't hit me. I was so afraid of that as soon as you saw him swinging. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. But... oh. Ah, and there we go. Perfect. That's off my chest. So it's kind of the same thing as before. I'll clip that. And I think it's also because I was way too aggressive during that. That one I was like not charging up on him all the time, so that worked out a lot better. Now, where is that?
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Who knows?
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
There was a secret elevator somewhere around here. Where was that? It was somewhere up here, right? I believe it was somewhere up here. Great. Now I'm going to spend a little while finding it. Oh, never mind. Found it. Well, let's see how much my complaining and so on and so forth would have been completely null and void if I just did this. There's a Stargazer up here. If there is, I'm going to scream. No, but there's a guy.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
Yeah.
Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
You were losing it.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
Veronique.
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No lie.
Uh-oh.
Help me. Please.
What do you want me to do?
Spare me. I have seen. Please. Help me.
Okay, I can't attack him. I had to try. Let's see. Frost-covered obstructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring order from the Peastress. May the path of the truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of the truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. That's debatable. Also, sorry again, YouTube. I'm going to go to another bathroom break. I'll pause you real quick. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. So, I was going to say it before, but him talking about experiments reminds me of a note that we found that was describing... Of course, there's a shortcut here. Let me guess, the Stargazer's on the other side. One moment, I'm going to scream. Alright. I'm back. This... so freaking upsetting. It's all my fault. I have no one to blame but myself on this. Oh, he's dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way
Oh.
to save him.
Thank you for the reminder. I mean, there really was nothing we could do for him. Okay, this gets me to here. Legion Amulet. I'm guessing it's just as explicit as it says, deals more damage. Yeah. Stalker's powerful prosthetic can often turn the tides of a battle. Yep. A strength of an army can be found in these inquisitive prosthetics. All my anger and hatred within the past. Oh, I don't know. Let's say 40, 50 minutes? Could have been avoided if I just went up this elevator the first time I saw it. That do me in my life right now. No, I need to go to the area to get dropped down. I also have to find a way to get up here. I think there was a ladders down here somewhere that I forgot. Nope. Where was that? So I'm done exploring this area. I think I found the way to go forward, but nope. But I don't know. Okay, so this opened that to that. Oh, this is on the other side. So this has nothing to do with this side, because there's no ladders or anything. Okay, so I have to... Well, I don't have to, but I want to collect everything in this area before I move on, so I have to figure out how to get to that spot. Damn it. Alright, what are you doing in here? Let's climb up back up here. Because I have to somehow drop down to the other side. Yeah, down here. I have to somehow get over here. Can I... I could break that. Of course I could. Oh, hell no. That's a big old nope. Jesus Christ, my cat just scared me and scratched my arm while I did that. Okay, I found the way down. Yay. Now, how do I get here? Is there a hole open somewhere? Probably. Let's go up here. Alright, this will open this. Here we are. Oh, Jesus. You could just crash through that wall, huh? You're new. There we go. Now, what do you got? Oh, another weapon. What do you got to say? Puppet of the Future's Welder Hand. Overheat stab, fire application. A heavy blade taken from special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. The thickness of the blade allows immense heat to be momentarily contained within it, but it dissipates just as quickly. The puppets of the future were built to do the work of the future, as the name implies, and to build the future, the past must sometimes be broken. The industrial hand grip of the special equipment that wields the puppet of the future together is unique heating mechanism enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Even the puppets of the future could only endure the intense heat from the equipment for so long. These puppets were like an assembly of melted puppets that would, given time, become welded together. Okay. I can't remember it, but is there one weapon in this game that has like a B rank on everything? I don't think there is. I think there's one that has C on everything, but not B. Having A rank on everything will just be absurd. It'll be like the best game of weapon in the game, hands down. Let's see. Now I need to go back to the elevator. No, wait, no I don't. I need to go to over here to where I filed the Juggernaut. And nope, not this way. Gotta drop down here first. And this should take me to the door opening that was over there, I believe. Sorry, hand slip. Right, this opened, just go through here. I think I got everything I needed in this area. We'll just do a double check. That goes to there. Yep. Okay. Another Stargazer. Progress! We're making progress! Alright. Let's see. Apologize if you can hear scratching noises. My cat is scratching on something right now. Let me just make sure it's nothing important. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Just had to double check. No scratching at all. Well, that's a sign.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Well, she lost all her men, so...
Facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
That looks like the way I want to grab something. I need to go all the way down from there. So let's... Fuck! Double... Yeah, I already saw you in here. But the problem is, it's a tight quarter area. I don't think my weapon can swing in here. Can barely swing in here. Alright, going down there is probably something, but what's in here? fuck. Ah, got it. This is super tight quarters. Nope. Damn it. Alright, I think I need to get the claws back out just for those small guys because that area is way too small for my freaking weapon. I'm just hitting all the walls. It is not going well. Or I could also use this. That might be my best bet too. I'll have to be careful though. Let's use one of these just in case. Because that is quite a bit of ergo that, excuse me, I don't want to lose. Or lose more of. Ah, shit. Alright, dropping down here. Come on, you already broke once. There you go. Let's see if this will be. Does that kill him one hit? It does. Okay, this is my go-to in this area then. Alright. Grab one of these. Ooh, an ancient disc. That's a plus. Where do you drop me? Easy. Easy. Where the hell is this? Oh, right there. Okay. Just drop down some more. Whoa. Heart attack. Come on, do your thing. Alright, go over here. Whoa, oh my god, where'd you come from? Oh, why? Why? Okay. Move over here, give myself a second. Okay, well, that made my heart jump a little more than it probably should have. That is so mean. Okay. I also got to save that as a clip because as much as I hate that, it's also probably pretty funny. Alright, taking care of that. Sorry about that, YouTube. I should probably pause you when I do that in the future, if I can remember. I'll go down here. Ooh, Black Rabbit key. I know 2 doors. Do I remember where they are? Absolutely not. I think one of them was near the hotel. Shit. Just have to put enemies in a tight quarter where my weapon is useless. Unless that does enough damage. Okay. Now, where the hell am I? Okay. That was just for some items. Okay. Okay, this way. That's for earlier. Ugh. I swear, areas like this always get my heart jumping because I just know when I fall, I'm just gonna...
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh boy. Your weapon's cool. You're quick with that thing.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Bad time. And of course I'm overheated.
I must hold on. No one can
Ah.
leave the laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
Oh. I have to drop down all that again, don't I? No, it's right here. Thank God, I literally forgot that I just got here. That's a plus. What's done this way? That's where I came from. What's down this way? Nothing. And this way? Also nothing. Okay. Ooh, I just thought of something. I have... It's not going to be useful for the fight, but I have this. I can use that right before I kill the enemy. Give me a little boost of echo. Human, so this will probably do more damage. Thanks for being patient, by the way. I appreciate it. Do this, and let's go.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Jesus, that's cool, but ow. Ah. Okay, I think I also need to put on the fire resistant for this fight because the overheat thing is killing me. I could also probably, if I am smart, will do how much more fire? That's 5. So I'll equip that there for now. Take this, put a human, that'll do more damage. Let's see what else was I going to do? Right, the resistance overheat. Yes, I need one of those right now. Grab that, do this, do this.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! laboratory. For the sake of
She hits hard and fast. If I can get her weapon after I beat her, I might want to use it because it's pretty cool. Alright. I gotta reset again. Equip one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. And do this.
Don't freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for
Jeez.
the sake of Kron.
Maybe I should hold off on preparing and more get familiarized with her attacks.
All afterlives don't freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Ooh, I broke her weapon.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Veronique will never give in. Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph? Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemist in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in the attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Sorry? Sorry. I'm sorry. Veronique. I think we also got some of her gear and a key. Let's see here. Yep. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the Sweepers is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krat even during the days before the Stalkers. A mask worn by the leader of the Sweepers. The gold on the horns have peeled and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. She remained loyal to the way of the Sweepers until the end. I just gotta point out, that boss fight went so well. I don't know how. I was just getting the perfect parries. I don't know how I was able to, but it just went swimmingly. Now, what am I doing here? Oh, I didn't read the information on that. Clearing that area, yep.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Hey, the submarine. What the hell? I forgot, this is all underneath the hotel, right? Right. Jesus. Should have some elevator music. Alright, this must be where they administer. Alright, well that looks like another area you could go to. Growing weed in here or what? What is with this music? Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Ooh. Okay. I know I'm not going to do asking for help for things here and there, but I got to ask for his help when that happens.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
I don't see why not. The alchemists have been a pain in my ass throughout this whole playthrough.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yeah, this is 100% the real Alidoro. God, I messed up his name. He's a lot more calm, collected, and more. The voice actor does a really well done job of giving off this. I don't know what the right word is. Like almost calming effect when he talks. The other one just sounded nothing but narcissistic since the moment you met him.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
And that's kind of what it looks like from that note. It looks like someone who was interested in her noticed her loss in the apprentice and it did something to her, so they wanted to do some more damage, it seems like.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camp.
Sorry, hit the mic.
I'd seek her out in that area.
Alright, what else do you got to say? About the gold corn tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it
That's a tree?
possibly be?
It almost looks like a
almost
person.
human-like. I dare
Oh, there you
not
go.
imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Are they trying to... It's almost like they're trying to create a new organism with the golden tree. And they're using ergo in some way. And the ergo is making it more humanified since ergo is coming from... it comes from humans in the first place. Interesting.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
All right.
If
Thank you for all the
find
info.
Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
All right. Overseer, blow horn. Good to know. A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night in a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise as needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Dude, this music is very like calming but foreboding. Foreboding? What's the right word? Forbidding? No. It's calming, but it gives also a, I want to say melancholy kind of feeling. Like almost, it's calming but sad in some ways. That's the right word. Sad. Calming but sad. Yeah, I was going to say foreboding as well. That's the right word. It was foreboding, but that also didn't sound right. Because foreboding almost gives it like a creepy feeling. But that's not really what this music was giving. It was more of a sad and calming effect is what I was getting. Order letters of reprimand, an old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listener. That's Sophia, if I recall correctly. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents have robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. Sophia's mother? I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, the accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and even termination has to be carried out to cover up her death at our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkage between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. So, if I can recall from the depths of my brain, Sophia said her mother, if I'm not mistaken, was also a listener. That's how she knows about it. And if I also understand correctly from this, Sophia's mother was the husband of the head of the Alchemist of Isles. I forgot his name already. Some alchemists try to use her for some experiment with a relic they found. There seems to be more in depth to the story, and that just makes me more and more intrigued. What's up here? A Stargazer, I'll take that. Okay, so I think I'm going to end this recording and stream here. As much as I'm interested in continuing on, I unfortunately have to work tomorrow, so I want to get at least good enough sleep. Let's see. So to recap, we're still continuing to follow the legendary Stalker. She seems to try to be finding Romeo, who we met, who got turned into the King of Puppets at one point by someone. I think it was hinted that it was Geppetto that did that. Let's see. The alchemists are conducting a lot of experiments with Ergo and some relic that they found in something they call the Great Ruins. Something that was here before even Krat. I think that's also the area where they found all the Ergo. Well, anyway, so with that out of the way, YouTube, thank you for watching this video if you made it to the end. What are your thoughts? What do you think is going on in this story, and what info are we trying to uncover here? And as you know, as always, like, comment, subscribe, tell me how this playthrough is going. Are you enjoying it? Do you like pulling out the mysteries of these stories? Let me know what you like about it, or if you don't. Let's see, am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I think that'll just about do it. Yeah, that'll just about it. So YouTube, thank you for watching, and as always, I hope you will be here for the next one. Until then, have a good one. Bye.